First pitch moments away, and our pitcher in this game, Cade Horton. Chris, it's
3, 4, take the break.
On the north side of Chicago, John Shelby and Chris Singleton. Now it's the DH, Sean Rosales. There's a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss as he was late. This one in the air. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the catch, and that is that. Back here with my pal Siggy, and
Ball 4, take the break. 3, 3.
So 2 down, and now Sean Rosales.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Man at second. And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. And it falls. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Run. One down, and now the DH, Sean Rosales.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Trying to keep this a 2-2 game, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that's off the inside edge. It's 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dominguez on his way over, grabs it on the run, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. his second of the year, and that's how they take the lead. It's 5-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now it's the shortstop, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground, and that chance handled. That's the third out. Bottom of the inning.
Three. Out. Out. Three. Out. Three. Out.
Now pitching for the Cubs, number 58.
Sean Rosales will hit next. That one catches the corner for a strike. And that's through there for a strike. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Nothing doing for bottom of the
4-4. Take the base. 3. 3.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. David Reed with a real shot at history here. Just a single shy of the cycle. Activity in the bullpen. Richie Bronson getting loose out there. Reyna also getting ready. Line drive, base hit right field. And that keeps the inning alive. And that's what he needed. He has done it. What a performance at the plate.
He's come through for him at the plate in every way possible in this one. It might be a little bit of a quirk in terms of stats, but it's still a great achievement. Not something a lot of players have been able to do.
Man at first, stepping in, Marco Fuentes. He's already homered here in this one. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. The Reds up big in this one here in the second game of the series. And a swing and a miss down on strikes, and that'll do it. So one left.
This team has won the series with the win in this game today, so you got your eye on a sweep. It's not going to be easy to do when you're on the road.
Ready to go. Now it's the right fielder.
Out. 3.
So digging in, Marco Fuentes. Fastball for a strike. Nishi, 27 years old, a former first-round pick in 2024. Ripped to short. To first.
Got him.
Out number 3. Back now in Toronto.
Out. 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 Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. 3. Out.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Fuentes in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And that's in for a strike. And here it comes. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 1-2 to count. Top of the 3rd, no score. Wouldn't chase that time. And the righty deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Out to short, win. Third out, that ends the frame. And 1, 2, 3.
Ball four, take the ball. 3.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the first baseman, Marco Fuentes. That one misses, and that's ball 1. And a foul ball. Two outs. And that one in the air center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back.
3. You're out. Ball four, take the base. Out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 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 3.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 55.
And here's the first baseman, Marco Fuentes.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's
Count
just
1-0.
one shy of that milestone.
In the dirt, but kept close. Tag, save. He's into third of the wild pitch.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The pitch. And a count 1-2. Strikeout there. In now for the Reds, Robbie Daly. 1 for 3. And the first offering is not close. Hard hit left side. Whips it across, and that is that. One hit, one.
That's ball four. 3.
And ready to hit now for six.
Out. 3.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Marco Fuentes. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Ciccone, 27 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2024. And a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He needed that one.
First base. You're out. 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 You're out. Ball 4, take the base. Out.
Runner on at first with one gone. Marco Fuentes, the next to hit for the Reds. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Kicks and deals. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. Gone. He'll touch them all. That's a special one. 100 career homers, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And now here is Robbie Daly.
Yeah.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. Out. You're out. Out. 3. Out. You're out. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3.
So one gone with a runner at third. And here's the first baseman, Marco Fuentes. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch. Stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Robbie Daly getting ready to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. That misses. Ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back now in Toronto. And
3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 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 You're out. 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 3. You're out. Out. Out.
Now pitching for Cincinnati, number 59.
You're out.
out of the bullpen for the Jays, Yohan Duran.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits.
Well, these Reds, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Struck him out looking. Now the Reds cleanup hitter.
Bill, the goal when you go on the road is to at least play 500 ball. Well, they've been winning series. They win this one here, and you got your.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Kansas City Royals going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. And we've got a major league debut on the mound in this one, Chris. And always interesting to see how that goes. But I'm sure there's a mix of excitement and nerves running through him right now.
Absolutely. Playing your first game in the show. Just a little different for everyone, but no one walks in unfazed by the moment. I don't care what they say to anybody, and that's especially true as a starting pitcher that's expected to go out there and give your team a quality outing. All eyes will be on him out there on the ball. Should be fun to watch and see how it plays out.
And a pitch. Not close with that one. And that's ball one. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level, and this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
Close, but called the ball. And the count's full.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 out, base is empty. That's out to center field. Reed pulls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. And here now, the lineup for the Royals. A really frustrating showing for them in their last game. Lots of traffic on the bases, but they left a ton of runners on base. Couldn't cash in their chances, Chris.
They had plenty of chances. There's nobody to blame it on but themselves offensively. They just did a poor job converting in those situations. You have to figure out what's your plan going to be. Maybe watch some tape from the last game. Make the adjustments. So if you get those opportunities in this one, you've got a much better chance of scoring some runs.
That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Vincent Chu stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And that one ripped into right, and that's a fair ball. Trout around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay. Head first slide, and he's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And in scoring position with 2 away. So up now for Kansas City, Andy Ross. First pitch just misses. Man on second, 2 down. Just missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And the pitch. Fastball for a strike. Man at second. Just off the inside corner. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. They limit the damage here. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Bottom half of inning number 1. Back here in Cincinnati. And on the mound for Kansas City in this one, Mick Abel. Not the best results a year ago. Looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, really struggled last year, and it was one of those seasons that you just want to flush. But I think you have to remember and take the opportunity when you do struggle to really look yourself in the mirror, identify what went wrong, and make improvements. And I have no doubt that that's what this guy did in the offseason to prepare himself to come back and to be one of the best bounce-back players in the league. We'll see today. He'll have a real opportunity to prove a lot of people wrong.
That one's in there. 3-1. And there's the strike.
Count it 3-2.
And a 3-2. In the air to left center. Chu sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting second.
Here's the lineup for the Reds. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
Well, there's a lot of young talent in this lineup. I think as they gel together, gain some maturity over the course of this season, they could be playing October baseball.
Number 26 in the box with one away as he takes ball one. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That's in there, and a count 2-1. The Reds trailing by a run here in the second and final game of the series.
3 balls, 1
And misses inside. Bounce to third, and he can't come up with it.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Robbie Daly at the plate now. That's ball one. Man at first, one away. Abel, the tall righty, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Fouled off to the right. And a pitch. And that's outside. 3-1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Lined, and that's a base hit. To third. Close play, but in there.
Yeah, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Next is the designated hitter, Andres Merced, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And a good eye there.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Oh, Cole picked it up cleanly. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Next for Cincinnati, Marco Fuentes. That one hit to right. Rafaela sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. New inning getting started, and to the plate for Kansas City, Oswald Peraza. And he deals. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Got him. Raking ball clips the outside edge.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And the batter now, Cedane Rafaela. And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. And that's in the dirt.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success. Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it. Next is the Royals catcher, Eliezer Alfonso. The switch hitter batting right. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Edge of the zone, call the strike. 0-1. Tied up here in the early going. Runner takes off, and a foul ball. Two outs. Goes down looking. So one left for Kansas City. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Here at Great American Ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the third baseman, Cam Collier. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that.
And now the veteran catcher, Steven Saucedo. That's a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball there. Runner at second, nobody out. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Kurt Bagley in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned. And just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And now 2-2. And on second, 2 down. And a curve misses outside. David Reed up next for the Reds. Righty delivers. Out to short. Peraza throws to first. And that is that. Reds leave one. Score remains tied 1-1. On to the third inning. Here's the Royals designated hitter, Peter Dunham. A line to kick the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. That one's in there. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that was the cutter down and in right there. And typically, if you're going to have a chance with the pitch, if it's down, that's your best chance of doing anything with it. It's kind of like a mini slider, just with a little less vertical movement. But still, that one tied him up, and he couldn't get the barrel to it.
Phillips takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. That one lifted to left. Daly on his way over. Calls it in, 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Trout, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That one down the line. The throw to first. And that is the inning. Royals go down 1-2-3. Still tied 1-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, David Reed. Abel back to work. That one misses. And that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. We'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Daly in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Left-hand batter waits. Runner on the go. Hammer, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Not in time. He's safe.
Back-to-back base hits. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So now here's the DH, Andres Merced.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Fall off foul. Next offering way upstairs. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings, and this one's flared. And it'll get down for a hit. Here's the throw. In there. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
In now for the Reds, Marco Fuentes. He's 0 for 1. That one clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Late swing fouled off. Two on, one out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Righty to the plate. And a base hit into right center field. Headed for the plate. The throw in. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
First and second, one out. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. That one pulled foul. Merced on second. Fuentes at first. One gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
And the 0-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Quick feed to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Reds 3, and we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Vincent Chu. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's one down. And next up for the Royals, Andy Ross. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Hit in the air, center field. Reed under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Oswald Peraza steps in for the Royals. Peraza measures 6 feet even, 200 pounds, and he was selected to the All-Star game last year. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that one is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Royals bats are quiet there. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the Reds catcher, Steven Saucedo. The pitch. That's inside. 1-0.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Wouldn't chase that time.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
And another ball. Line drive, and That's a base hit to right. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Bagley batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Next pitch is outside.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Next offering way off the plate.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And here it comes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. The pitch. And there's a ball. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance beat, there's one. Relay to first, double play.
Pretty lengthy at bat right there, and usually the hitter wins that battle after seeing so many pitches, but instead the exact opposite, or maybe even worse than that, grounds into a double play. Tough at bat to swallow.
Digging in, Chris Bermudez. He's 0 for 1. Ball one there. And a foul ball. And that's outside. Ball 2. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We go to the top of the 5th. So up now for Kansas City. Cedane Rafaela. Quan back to work. That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Royals just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them. So they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And another ball. That's inside. And the count is 3-1.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And now the lefty. Back to right. Bermudez on the move. He's got it. And there's one away. And to the plate for Kansas City, Ruben Staub.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Getting that first hit at the big league level.
In there for strike 1. And a strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Puts it away for the out.
The batter, the catcher,
Eliezer Alfonso steps in for the Royals.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That catches the corner. The Royals down by a pair here in the second and final game of the series. Right down the chute, and it's 0-2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
2 outs.
2-2 now.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. KC down in order, and they still trail it here, 3-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now the center fielder, David Reed. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Sandy Francis up and throwing. Franco getting cranked up as well. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The wind of the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact.
So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Colin Rahab.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Now the number 2 hitter. Singh, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And first offering is fouled off.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
1 down, base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There's a strike at the knees. And that just misses.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Robbie Daly. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Man at second. Here's the strike, 95 of that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. Third got it. And they add a pair. It's 5-1.
That's a swing that'll to boost the win probability for sure. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Base is empty, one away. Next to hit, Andres Merced. That one ripped, but foul. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. Yeah, they get the out.
Now
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Fuentes, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, no strikes.
And the righty deals. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 2-1 now. That one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
2 outs, runner at first. Next for Cincinnati, Cam Collier. Hard hit, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now 5-1. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals, Peter Dunham. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
All game long, he's really done a great job of keeping these hitters guessing. You've got to play with that front foot. And he's done exactly that, keeping them off balance.
The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Jason Phillips now at the plate. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Into center and a base hit.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Trout. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. It's 5-3.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Chu up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. To the left side, but it is well foul. Late that time, it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Outside low. Now 2-2. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fights it off. He'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swinging on the curveball. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. It's been a fun debut for us to watch. He's been pretty good going deep into this game, and that's always impressive for a guy getting his first start in the majors.
Yeah, pitchers love to work deep into games because they want to find their rhythm and then be able to repeat it over and over again. And you can't find your rhythm if your debut only lasts a few.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 5-3 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the sixth inning. In now for the Reds, Steven Saucedo. The wind of the pitch. Fastball for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Late on that fastball. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Sandy Francis, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Franco warming up as well. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. And that's too high. Here's the 2-2. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And the pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Kurt Bagley. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Falling behind 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Gets the outside corner with that one. And a pitch. That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Chris Bermudez, the next to hit for the Reds. Runner takes off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His second home run of the series. It's 7-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had a his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Tomas Valentine taking over on the mound. This is his third time out this year. David Reed, the next to hit for the Reds. First offering, and it just misses. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Makes the grab, and there's two gone. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. That's in there. 0-1. There's a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And that's outside. Gets under it and pops it up. Corrals it. And the inning is over. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. As the lefty gets to work. And it's fouled away. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kyle Saul, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ziegler getting loose as well. In the air, out towards left center. Daly pulls it in on the run.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that one is inside. Just missing there. Full count now.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Two outs, base is empty. Ruben Staub steps in for the Royals. Outside. And that's ball one. And that one fouled off. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit.
Now
Ruben Staub with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
The pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Staub off of first with 2 away. Just off the outside part of the plate.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. On to first. And that's the 3rd out. Royals lead 1. They're down 4. It's 7-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Nick Franco. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Robbie Daly. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. Line to kick the pitch. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Franco, 25 years old, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Oh, great stop. The throw, and they get the out.
Third basemen have to be so quick with their first step reactions. Hot shots like that, that's why they call it the hot corner. That's a perfect example, though. There's no way he gloves that one if he's not dialed in, anticipating something coming his way, stand on his toes every pitch. Really nice job to get back up, set himself, and make a strong throw across the diamond.
Yeah, the batter now, Andres Merced. Here comes a pitch. That's in there. And the count 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
This to 3rd. Tosses to 1st. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting.
So 2 down now. And here is Marco Fuentes. First pitch, and he just misses. Two out, space is empty. There's the strike. Ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now at the plate, Cam Collier. A little out front there as he swings through it. And the pitch. That one finds the corner. 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Good eye in that spot.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Saucedo stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two on, 2 outs. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. And that one sliced foul. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout on the move to the alley. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Reds strand a couple, but they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Saul.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So the Royals batting order turns over. Now it's the DH, Peter Dunham. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That misses. 1-1. Righty to the plate.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And here is Jason Phillips. 1 for 3.
Now back, second baseman, Jason Phillips.
Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. The Cincinnati bullpen has some movement. Bubba Chandler getting ready to go. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Foul ball. Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3.
Very strong coming out of the pit so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, keeping straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Trout in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Just missed. There's a strike. Now 2-1. Pulls that one foul. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Fuentes tosses to the pitcher covering the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Sandy Francis. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Kurt Bagley digs in now. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder up there.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Next for Cincinnati, Chris Bermudez. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there for strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Alexi Jimenez appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, mowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Reed now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's off the mark. Going to count 1-2. Two outs. And he chases that one. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Back here at Great American Ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it'll be the cleanup hitter for the Royals, Vincent Chu. That misses, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And here it comes. Missed inside with the curve. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard. Andy Ross steps in for the Royals. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Saul checks over to first, and he's back.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And he deals. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And now it's filled up. The Royals down by 4 here at the top of the 9th. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And next up for the Royals, Oswald Peraza. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That's inside. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Fastball for a strike. That clips a corner. Chu, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Rafaela in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Move to first. Chu back easily.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
That's in there. And it's 1-2. Saul is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he makes the catch. Ball game, and the Reds earn the sweep in this 2-game series. Craw with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Cincinnati Reds. 7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 7 runners on base. For Kansas City, 3 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 4 runners on base.
And here is Tyler Locklear. 1 for 3.
Tyler Locklear.
First pitch misses.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Next pitch in for a strike. Got the count even at 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And another ball. Hard hit to third. That ends the frame. A's strand a couple. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in Cincinnati.
3 out.
So digging in, Mark Grimsley. The wind and the pitch. And that one upstairs.
He's been so sharp today. Even over 100 pitches thrown, his skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Martin Herman done for the afternoon, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Nelson Sonnenberg. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Chris Bennett up next for the A's. Swing and a pop-up. He's under it. Makes the grab.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
High fly ball lifted into near right field. And there are 2 outs. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the second baseman, Ruben Sierra. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The tying run at the plate.
That's a ball. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Tying run at the plate. Up the middle. Bagley. Jump throw. That's the ball game.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Chris Bermudez, hitless so far in this one, so his 10-game hit streak is on the line. Activity in the bullpen. Number 43, a left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Number 58, also throwing. And that's down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front.
You're out. 4-4. Take the base. Out. 3. Out. You're out. Out. 3. Out. 3.
Well, a 7-out save in this one. It's far from your standard save, but he did what was necessary.
just about ready to roll. Pitching for the Cubs in this one, Cade Horton.
Well, it's
Three. Out.
Back here at the friendly confines. And getting the start for Cincinnati, William Kwan.
It's a tough veteran lineup on the other side, but I'm excited to see what this rookie can do in this one.
John Batts at the plate and takes high there. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now here's Nolan Jones. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. The throw in. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Colt Pete in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a pitch. And 1-2.
It's a good take.
1 ball.
Jones gets his lead at first with nobody out. Step off throw to first. Jones gets back easily. And another ball.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Next one just misses. And the count's full.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a perfect number.
Ethan Salas stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In there at the knees.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Batting good.
Let's take a look at our lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Next offering upstairs.
Tough spot right here, a couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Here's a 2-2. And down on strikes. And there's 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. And up next for Chicago, Matt Shaw. And that one cutting but missing down low. The shortstop takes the ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Now 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The throw is fine, and he's in to score. And they take a 2-run lead. So 2 on with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Brooks Lee. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Top of the zone for a called strike. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Line drive. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
So digging in, Vincent Lim. The pitch. And that's outside. 1-0.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Gets to first. 1 up, 1 down. Cristobal Geronimo, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The Cubbies with a lot of ground to make up. Bottom half of inning number 2. Left-hand hitter waits. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now the lefty swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Next pitch is outside.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
And the Cubs go 1-2-3.
Out. 3.
And now Nolan Jones singled and drove in a run his first time through. Bounced out to short. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Colt Keith, the next Cub to hit, worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one's in there. Strike 1. Keith hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that's outside. And the count's even at 2. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Left-hand batter waits. Good job to fight that one off. 1 down, base is empty. And he walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Ethan Salas, the next Cub to hit.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one misses.
One ball,
Now 1-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here.
Nope.
On the hitter's side. Nice
2
job of
balls,
laying off that
2
pitch.
strikes.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
To second, there's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. It's the Reds 8 and the Cubs 2. As we go to the top. Quan back to work. Pitch is in there. Strike 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it.
Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Casey at second with nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in LA called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
Man at second. In the air, left field, Daly. Under it, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. That's towards center. Reed pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So man aboard. Now the third baseman, Vincent Lim. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Rocketed out towards right center. Base hit around third. He'll score easily, and it's 9-3.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
The pitch. Strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
On the ground is short. Off balance throw in time. That's the third out. Inning over. Pick up a run on 2 hits. back, bottom of the inning. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, John Batts. And first offering is fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Missed inside with the curve.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That's
Ball
down
two.
and in.
2-2 down.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a pitch.
I got 3-2.
Base hit, left center field. He saw a lot of pitches in that at bat and found a way to win the battle. And next for the Cubs, Nolan Jones. 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Left field. Daly makes the grab, throw, and it gets away. Man at first. So up now for Chicago, Colt Keith. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
And that's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Outside,
He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Up and in, and now 2-0. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over, nobody getting loose out in the pen, so a little consultation. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the second game of the series. That one is upstairs. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's off the wall. Coming home. One run across. Now a relay to the plate.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under.
3. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. Out. 3. Out. First base.
His first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Please drive home safely.
John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. Steven Saucedo, perhaps looking to go deep. A home run would complete the cycle. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Andre Palante preparing to come on if needed. Harris also getting ready. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Bagley aboard here at first with nobody out.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And the pitch. Up the middle. A sliding play at short. There's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there. And his infielders took care of it. Expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get.
All right, ready to get underway.
Out. You're out. 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 3. Out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base. You're out. Take the base. Out. That's ball 4. 3. Out. 3.
Number
2. Now it's the second baseman, 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Collier drifts towards it. They got it for out number 2. Guillermo Lopez, the next Pirate to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That one pushed to the left and foul. The pitch. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Fires over to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Pirates leave one. They're down 7-1.
Ball four, take the base.
To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Sung-Chae Cheng. Fabregas back to work. A little bit high, maybe. And that's ball one. Fabregas still out there to pitch the eighth and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Tosses to first. And a quick out, number one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tom Hendricks. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, two strikes.
Up and in, and a count 1-2.
Oh, he's looking to try to finish off 8 solid innings out there on the mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now, man. It's been so impressive. He's been really good in this one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Bottom of the 8th. And now so 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Angel Villanueva. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's in the dirt. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The Pirates down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Ball game.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start. Who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory? But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through.
Good evening to those joining us for this live look-in on the show. I'm John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. You're just in time. Frank Fabregas still on the mound to start this 9th inning. We'll see if he can wrap this one up and complete the shutout. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
He swung over top of the curveball.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
That's to third, sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that 9th inning knock right there, coming through under pressure, and not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous hitting streak did he wait till the 9th inning to extend it. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out of the way early. No doubt about it. You can move on with the game. Otherwise, you start gripping the bat a little tighter as the game progresses towards the end.
Man at first, one away. Pickoff throw. Back in there standing. And another ball. On the ground, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Ow! A double play to end it.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
A 4-0 shot. John Sciambi alongside. Hi, Chris Singleton. We'd like to welcome those just tuning in on the show for a live look-in. You're right on time. William Kwan still on the mound to start this ninth inning. We'll see if he can wrap this one up and complete the shutout. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Minoso makes the grab, one down. He's 2 outs away. And now William Chang. That just misses. And that is ball one. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses. 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. And they're down to their last out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Kaufman stands in now and watches strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
The Cards down to their final strike. And that'll do it.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
So, almost ready to get underway.
You're out. Out. Three.
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff.
It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And now the designated. So 1 out, nobody on. Now here is Robbie Daly. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
1 out, base is empty. That's inside. Pitch misses. 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just.
Out. 3. You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. Full 4. Take the base. Out. 3. 3. Out. That's ball 4.
1 gone, runner at first. Robbie Daly, the next to hit for the Reds.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Here's the 0-2. And that one hammered. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run scores all the way from first. It's 4-2. And it's
3. Out. You're out. 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 You're out. Out. First base. Out. 3. Out. Out.
next for Cincinnati, Robbie Daly. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Just missed. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is downstairs. Here comes a pitch.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Man at second. That one off the mark, and that's ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle-of-the-order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Okay.
At the belt and fires. Stays alive. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Righty delivers. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
You usually are going to see that inside.
score for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today, William.
Leading up.
Robbie Daly, the next to hit for the Reds. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. First offering, and it just misses. And a good eye there. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up at the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Meyer, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, even
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base. Out. Out. 3. Out. 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 Out.
Robbie Daly, the next to hit for the Reds.
possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
First pitch misses. And that one fouled off. The Cardinals leading by 3 here in the last half of the third. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one missing inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. First and second, no outs. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Now fly ball to right center. Nabs it.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his.
In now for the Reds, Robbie Daly. And that one is inside ball 1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next pitch is outside. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held it.
Ball 4, take the base. 4, take the base. You're out. Out. 3. You're
Well, 1-run game, leading off Robbie Daly. Just off the outside edge, ball 1.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Now this ball.
And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away.
Well, he throws him.
Now pitching for St. Louis, number 12,
Ball 4, take the base.
We're back. And on the mound is the closer, Parker Brock.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
That one not close. And it's a ball and a strike. And that's in for a strike. That one in the dirt. 2-2. Ground ball left side.
Nope,
and that's just foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. The hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And a swing and a miss. And this one ends with the score 8-5. And ready to
3.
one down. Robbie Daly, the next to hit for the Reds.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Man at first, one away. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. And ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away for the out. Andres. Base is empty. And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Robbie Daly. To the right side, Perdomo throws to first in time.
Ball 4, take the base. You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 3.
Now it's the Reds DH, Robbie Daly. He's sitting on 99. Runner on the move. Out towards right center field. Kincaid giving chase. Brings it in.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of
Ball 4, take the base. Out. 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 That's ball 4. Out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3.
Allen.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now Robbie Daly.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Ball.
In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Bounced up the middle. Cortez. They get the close. They don't come much closer than that.
Out. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 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 You're out. Ball 4, take the base. Out. Out. That's ball 4.
Runner first with 2 away. Robbie Daly, the next to hit for the Reds. Swings through that.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And it's even up.
1-1.
That's a little bit low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning.
You're out. 4, take the base. Out. 3.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. All right, ready to go.
3. Out. Out. You're out. Out. That's ball 4. Out. Out. 3. Out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. Out. 3. Out. You're out. Out. 3. Three. Out. 3.
6-3 our final score. For Chris. Just about ready to go. And on the mound today.
Out. You're out.
Now the left fielder, Robbie Daly. High fly ball, right field. Ramiro in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here in the desert.
4. Take the base. 3, 2, 3. Out. You're out. 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 That's good. You're out. Out.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Robbie Daly.
Well, you can see his whip is
That's
a
a
little
ball.
above the league average. Not bad, but I think in this one, he's going to need to control that a little bit better. Try to limit hitters
Whoa,
from getting
that's
on
down.
base. Stay in that windup instead of the stretch. And when he does allow base runners, be able to throw a pitch. He's going to get a swing and
Whoa,
miss,
that's
get
down.
out of the inning so that a base hit doesn't do more damage and put his team behind the 8 ball.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one fouled off. Into center. Santiago drifts towards it. 2 down.
Out. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. You're out. 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 3.
Robbie Daly, the next to hit for the Reds. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Casillas squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
You're out. 3. 3. Out. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 3. Out. Out.
Man at second here with 2 away. Robbie Daly getting ready to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
With the tying run at the plate, you're in game 3 of this 4-game series. Close one doesn't get the call, and it's 2-0. High fly ball down the left field line. Casillas settles underneath it, hauls it in to end the inning.
Out. 3. Out. 3. 3.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singh. Here's the
Out.
runner on at first with 1 gone. Now the left fielder, Robbie Daly. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the runner takes off. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. Now the 0-1. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Casillas makes the grab on the run. Andres.
You're out. Out. 3. Out. 3. You're out. 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 You're out. Out.
Here's the left fielder, Robbie Daly.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one almost got him.
Inside.
One down, base is empty.
Ball
Just
that time.
missed. That one misses, and the count is 3-1. One out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count full.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. To the warning track. Makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty.
That's ball four. Out. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. Out. Out.
Now a chance for Robbie Daly.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Got no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's
Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. You're out. 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 You're out. 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 3. You're out. Out. Out.
stepping in, Robbie Daly. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
There's a strike.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Gonzalez deals. In the air, out towards right center. Kincaid settles under this one and makes the grab, and that is that. Woodrow Wimberly gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Now. 3. Out. You're out. 3. Out. Out. 3. Out.
Now pitching for the
Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base.
Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Alan Nash.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Daly in the box now, takes strike 1. That misses. And 1-1. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the finale of this 4-game set. And fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. And a curve is down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. First and second here, no outs. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Off balance beat, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Merced in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Reggie Scruggs up and throwing. Number 21 getting cranked up as well. Two on, 1 out.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And here it comes. Huge strikeout there. So up next, Marco Fuentes. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one fouled off. Two outs. That one to first, and it's just foul. That was close. Slider misses outside. Outside. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the top of the 9th. And a base hit right there. Runner from third in to score. And in the 9th, they take the lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now it's going to be Cam Collier. Very high with that one. 1-0.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Outside low. The count now 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right-handed reliever. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. A couple of runs. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Nelson Sonnen.
4-4, take the base. First base. 3.
And the final score here, 4-3. And the back.
Out. 3.
Robbie Daly now at the plate. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. Hit in the air, left field. And that'll do it. No score. Back here in Denver. And
Out. You're out. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. Out. That's ball 4. Out. 3. 3.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Righty to the plate. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
First base. Out. 3. Full 4. Take your base. Out. Out. Out.
And now the DH, Robbie Daly.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Young drifts towards it, brings it in. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some.
Out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. 3. That's ball 4. 3. Out.
So 2 down. Next for Cincinnati, Robbie Daly. And that one missing low.
Ball 1. No strike.
Fastball for a strike. The wind of the pitch.
Oh, that's off
Outside.
the plate.
And it's 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Pajes ranging back, up against the wall, and brings it in. 3 up, 3 down that time. The final score for Chris Singleton.
Mm-hmm.